Hello everyone, I hope all of you are doing well, having a good Sunday. We meet for the final episode this time of the Gran Turismo for Randomizer. Who will have thought it will have taken so many months to complete this playthrough, but it was a 100% playthrough, which is the first time I have done this in Gran Turismo 4. Hey Ludicrous, welcome, hope you're doing well. It's crazy to me really that this playthrough, and when it started, the channel had less than 2,000 subscribers, and here we are. It has been quite a journey this few months, hasn't it? Hey Gogo, Ben Lab and Ludicrous, yeah, I said hello to you as well. Hope all of you are doing well, welcome. As the R8 stares into us, into our souls, hidden in the garage. This is probably the best car I have for the final Le Mans race. Hey Kiryu, welcome. Also, fun fact, I thought I was streaming, but I wasn't, and I realized really quickly. I made my intro, and then I realized, oh, I wasn't streaming. Well done, that happened, so now you know. Now you know that happened. It's just one of those things, I guess. So what's the plan for today? Well, the plan's pretty simple, but really long at the same time. The plan is ending the 24 hours of Le Mans, the final race, and using the R8 to carry us to victory. Just giving everyone some time to join, but that's the plan. Hey Bacon Sailor, welcome, hope you're doing well. Good moment to say that I totally ignored the last races of Formula 1 this year, and I know today was Abu Dhabi, and well, I'm kind of ignored it. Hey Karma, welcome, hope you're doing well, good to see you. I mean, it's the final episode of the Randomizer, that's the point of it. It's the final episode of this playthrough, these streams, but it's not the end of GT4. I mean, that's not ending anywhere. That's what I like to believe. Something curious is that I managed to fix the frame rate issues which I had when selecting cars. Okay. Now we don't have frame drops anymore. Which is pretty good, because it's really good because I didn't want to endure those absolutely brutal frame drops. 24 hours, we're not going to be here for 24 hours unless, I don't know, somebody buys me a home, and that seems unlikely. So we're not going to be here for 24 hours. We'll tackle this as we go. I'll tackle this as we go. B-Spec has proven to be reliable in Lazard. The previous endurance was done by B-Spec because I was playing a Pokemon game on the side. So, yeah. Ah, that's an interesting red. That is quite red, actually. Let me check something. Ah, no, I didn't do something. Try to define the new hardware yet, no. I'm not going to make GT5 anytime soon, don't get your hopes high, just a reminder. I forgot something. Probably the final oil change of this playthrough. There we go. What's the next game you're going to stream after this? I have no idea. I have no idea. And I'm not really looking for suggestions, and I appreciate it, but I have a few ideas in my mind, and I want to just put them up to the public, really, having a vote, and we'll go from there. Hello Julian, welcome to the stream. I mean, it's the end of this series, but it won't be the end of streaming as a whole. It's the start of something new, we could say. No, I'm not playing Midnight Club 3 live, no. Again, I appreciate it, but suggestions is something which I'm not looking for because I already have a few names on my mind. It just depends on what people want. Now we're done. Oh, wait. Right. Oh. Yeah, I didn't save. Never mind, I didn't save. I forgot something else. I think. At least it's close. Superman 64. There you are. There you are, this is important. Can't believe I forgot this as well. Otherwise, the other race was going to be unbearable. Well, I mean, it's going to break really quickly, but still. Might as well get it done. I mean, I kind of have a few ideas in my mind for the next series. I mean, I get everyone wants to join and give me names, but I already have it settled somewhat. Hey Marty, welcome to the stream. Also, I'm trying to have video done before the end of the month, and well, we have the script. Just have to put everything together. Oh look, planes. I mean, I have to record the script and put everything together. Graphics seem better than usual. Well, could be that I'm streaming at 180p, and I also, since I solved the issue of the game stuttering, I managed to upscale it a little bit more, so that could be it. I don't see much of a difference really. Oh. I'll just hop right in the lead. It is the finale, Jamie. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I mean, end of an era, I suppose, yeah. When did we start? In early May? Oh. Alright, Karma, thank you for dropping by. You should sleep, absolutely. I mean, the prize car is 100% going to be something stupid or something ridiculously useful, which I will have loved to have earlier, but I didn't. There is no in between. There's absolutely no in between here. I'm not pulling on all, Jesus Christ. So much for the best car in GT4. I'm going to take care of you one day, believe me. I'm going to take care of you one day. You just wait. You just wait. Ow. Another 4K, well, that will be kind of humiliating. Are you going to be spec? I'm probably going to be spec because it's a 24-hour race, and I don't think it's going to be that exciting to watch me lap this circuit in first place for 24 hours. I don't have a backup plan to do while I be spec. That's kind of the problem, I suppose. I'm cooking a few ideas which are non-racing game related, but I don't want to say anything yet. They're still prototypes. Ow. I was struggling in this section. I'm going to have bipolar tires. So it seems. The rears are really warm, while the front is just frozen. That isn't good. Yeah, that seems like a pointless reward, Kiri. Yeah, Kiri. No, Julian, because that's something which I would like to do for something else. But I'm not going to reveal it yet. Believe me, December is going to be quite busy in this channel. I have a few things in mind. I mean, Turtle is alright, but it's not the best. For the late game, it's too slow. From a technical standpoint, the best starter you can pick in Platinum is Changer. I play Automation, I have it installed. The problem is, Automation is one of those games which requires a lot of mods to come to life. And my problem with that is the fact that I have to go and find them and I don't have the time or interest. But I love the idea of making my own car company. Yeah, I really like that part in Automation. I haven't played it in a long time now, so it'll be nice to see how they have upgraded it over the years. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, please feel free to do so because it really helps the channel out, and I'm sure most of you want me to continue to do this, and the best way to ensure that is that YouTube likes what I'm doing, and the best way to prove to YouTube that I'm making good content is by leaving likes on this live stream. I have to say, the air raid drives pretty well. I mean, Impolin is alright, yeah, it's good, but the problem with Fortune games and Pokemon is the lack of fire types, and I mean, it's not that you 100% need a fire type, you can use other things to cover, but it will make your life easier in many cases. I mean, those lag problems are down to YouTube, I have nothing to do about them. Sometimes the chat works better and sometimes it doesn't. There's nothing in my power to fix it, to be honest. I just do the same as usual, and whether it works or not, it's not up to me. There's a lot of cones there. Might have to take care of them. But it's too early for that, wouldn't you agree? By the way, it's 30 degrees Celsius today, and when we start streaming and using this PC seriously, now this room gets quite hot. This is an issue I didn't have with my other PC. It gets really warm quite quickly. Yeah, if you're going to play Fortune, you totally have to play Platinum. I don't see a reason why you will play Diamond and Pearl. Like, zero reasons or whatsoever. You know, I've been thinking, which cars were the most special on this randomizer? Without including the G-sets, of course, because that playing is obviously legendary by its own right. I want cars which have become part of this. I'm missing the word. Like cars which are part of the history of this playthrough. Amateur, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Got stuck there trying to drive this thing and talk isn't the easiest. GTC RX-7 and Supra. Ah, yeah, the Grand Valley Endurance. Yeah, that was a bit of a... Yeah, that was a bit of an issue. The NSX, yeah, the collection of NSX has become part of the lore, I agree. Jeopardy 2000 isn't part of the randomizer, I think. It was just a video I made. But then again, I had the 8-hour race against it, and that kind of put that part on my radar, so I suppose you could say it's part of the lore. Yeah, it's totally part of the lore of this playthrough. Yeah, exactly, Ludicrous Fall. You will think I will get that lucky and have that amount of money to fund my future projects, but no, absolutely not. The 905 was an absolute gift from God. There's no way to argue that. The 905 was a gift from God in this playthrough. It saw so much service. Yeah, exactly, a Lexus wagon as well, which had that fight with the Opera 2000. How long will this race be? It's a 24-hour race. I'm not going to be racing for 24 hours, but we'll see. Yeah, the 905 would probably be... I'll probably have a lot of history attached to it if I ever wanted to sell it, but then again, GT4 doesn't take that into context. I could put a price to my save file. We'll do that. Put the save file for action. I mean, if you want me to play this game for 24 hours, the least you could do is probably buy me home, I guess. No offense, but sitting 24 hours in front of the screen doing the same will probably drive me insane. Yes, I will. Jacob, I will. Otherwise, this race will be really long. You can reach 400. Guess not. Yeah, exactly, Mikael. I mean, it will be... I mean, Gran Turismo 4 is ridiculously long. Imagine having to do this race on top of everything else. Yeah, the 100% playthrough will be endless. I think there are 100% playthroughs of GT4. I think they exist. There's not many, but they exist. I mean, it has happened before. I spent 5 hours trying to beat Mission 34 and I got a 4K for my efforts, so... I mean... Probably the ideal will be to have other people to play with you and... you know, do it as a group effort. But you will be crazy if you assume they actually knew people. You will be crazy if you assume they actually go out and do things. We'll find out soon enough, Chris. We'll find out soon enough. It's obviously the GT40. It's obviously the GT40. I mean, what else could it be? It's completely outclassed by the rest of the field. And the entire field is grouped together, and here's this thing just alone in the middle of nowhere. Alright, completely outclassed. Hey Chester, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Yes, what? This is a pretty tough place to overtake, but well, I'm better than I expected it to be. I mean, it will be interesting because this is the old layout, but the problem is the old layout was used even in the Group C days, and you could have a 60s car or an 80s Group C and absolutely decimate the field. No, doesn't need super hards. Super hards will make it really hard to drive and make me lose more time. That's usually super hards you want to avoid, they are not as good. It's better to run hard tires most of the time. Hold on, that was interesting. I'm just going to say it because I want that to be my best lap. So, today was the final race of F1, right? Or I'm wrong again? I didn't see it. I mean, I missed most races ever. Most of these final races I missed. I just don't have the interest to watch them, to be honest. Maybe next year is a bit more entertaining. Yeah, well, this channel is home of the creative racing lines, so I guess it is to be expected. I'll get used to it. Anyway, look behind, there's nothing there. First gen Cayman S or 996 4S? I mean, the 996 4S is a pretty interesting car. For one, the 4S has a wide body kit, which is unique in the Carrera lineup. No other car has it, and that makes it pretty special on its own. It's not faster than a standard 996, but the look alone makes it pretty desirable. I mean, sure, if you want a car on performance terms, the Cayman S should be better. But in terms of long-term value, I think the 986 4S is going to be better. Big glaring omission from this lineup is... From the lineup on GT4, I think, is the Daytona Shelby Julian. I don't know why they didn't add that car. Pretty unfortunate for them. And why the accelerator remains stuck. That's really funny. Hey Maddit, welcome, hope you're doing well. Doing alright, the usual. Now we have prepared to start the final race of this playthrough, this streaming. God, this room is getting really hot. God, I despise summer. I don't like summer at all. I really don't like summer. Ah, yeah. In case something happens. Yeah, exactly, there isn't. There should have been. Oh look, me and the C9 are stopping at the same lap. Yeah, usually you want the 987.2. The 987.1 had a few engine flaws, if I recall. And those engine flaws can be pretty expensive to repair, so people avoid them. And they go for the 987.2s instead. Why would I go for super softs in the middle of one of the biggest circuits in the entire game? That doesn't make any sense. I will end up spinning in the middle of a lap, in the middle of a single lap. Force scoring, that's a big one now. I don't remember which ones specifically. All I know is that they had some issues which you don't want to deal with. I mean, it depends. It depends. And the scam going to be spec part of this. Yes. Yeah, 997.1 also has the same issue. Likely only ended some baby steps, if last time I heard. A gallon BR4. Don't matter the generation. I don't like the clips. Then again, I have a soft spot for saloons. I like 4 doors. I don't know why. I mean, coupes are nice and all, but I like 4 doors. Yeesh. That's nice. It's a shame all the cars I like are ridiculously expensive though. Pretty much all of these streams, all of these months can be summarized on Yellowbird wants a car and he cannot afford one. That's literally boil these streams down to a sentence. Well, that's it. Not much else to it. I mean, good luck finding a gallon BR4. They didn't sell that many, if I recall. They're pretty rare cars. But I mean, you have a point, yes, with the crystal. I mean, good luck finding a clean Eclipse. And if you find it, I'll be prepared to pay a fortune because, yes. I've seen a few Eclipses and I didn't see many gallons though. All I saw were the basic front-wheel drive ones though. Eclipse I have seen a few. In pretty clean shape at the same time. Yes, wind noise. GT4 original soundtrack. I mean, which one you mean, Miguel? The first one? The very first one? Oh, come on. Yes, Miguel, the problem is you have autosaved enabled and you use the save state. So your save file got overwritten by a more, how to say, by a newer save. I mean, you had a save state, your memory card saved, then you loaded that older save state, and that's what caused the issues. If you're going to play in an emulator, never have autosave enabled. Also, remember that the game autosaves each time you buy a car or change cars. Yeah, well, you just spin quite a few times, I think. This thing is going to look like a blender by the end of this stream. Then again, it kind of sounds like one already, so I guess it's just time to look the part. Hold on. Say you gotta. I had to sneeze. Sneeze number one. And it's today? Well, congrats, Guru. Hope it goes well. The Legnum is the wagon, yeah, it's even more rare than the Motor Saloon de Lemans. This thing has 5,000 kilometers on it already. Oh, time to slow down. That's good to know. Maybe that way, just suggestions, you know. I mean, just the way I see it doesn't mean it's 100% a truth, but just a few things that you see from the outside. If they are useful, good. If they aren't, well, if they aren't useful, that's fair too. It's hard to know what's useful and what isn't when you're not actually doing it. Well then, that's what happens when I take my eyes off the screen. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, those are things I notice, that's my point. Things I notice, and doesn't mean I'm right, that's what I mean. Just because I see a few things doesn't mean they are 100% a truth. Because I'm not actually doing them all, you see. But I mean, if it's useful, I'm grateful. If you all find it useful, then I'm grateful. I'm always glad I can help people out. I feel bad when I can't, though. That's my problem. Don't tell me I'm going to overtake the GT again. Excuse me. Just want to drink something. I mean, I suppose you can hear where I am because I'm going full speed for like 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Never mind, the entire lap is 3 minutes, but you get what I mean. What I'm even racing against, the grid has them in alt on XJR9. A C9, Sauber C9, something else which I don't remember, or GT40 actually. There's the GT. There you are. The next video, which I hope it comes out before the end of November, is going to talk about GT4 hybrids in the same way I created the car for the previous stream. And probably going to showcase you how to do it. It's pretty interesting. It's not too hard, but it's not going to be a tutorial. I'm just going to tell you this is how it works, because I'm not qualified to make a tutorial, to be honest. And it's not something which I'm interested in, because making a tutorial usually means you'll play tech support for most people, and I don't have the patience to do that, to be honest. I don't like it. So yeah, I'm going to show you how I made that car and how far you can push it, because that endurance was the tip of the iceberg, really. There's much more you can do with that build. And believe me, some of the things are pretty crazy. It will come with time. I mean, it's nice that you all want to add tracks, but at the same time, if there's technical limitations, then it is what it is. There's no point in chasing those. There's no point in chasing those if you can't do them. You have to prioritize targets. Personally, I think adding any other engine than fourth engine in a car is curse. Oh, he just did it. You just wait, it gets better. Ow. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, please feel free to do so, because it really helps the channel out, and the channel really needs your help if it wants to grow even further. And I'm sure all of you want to see it grow even further, so I can make more videos. That was quite a spoon. Yeah, I get your point. I mean, you're allowing a lot of LMPs, and not having the circuits to use them is, yeah, kinda tough. Get you. 100% I get you. I mean, I don't think the CLR should flip. I think it's fine with its 4 wheels on the ground, but yeah, of course. that's true. Also today, this morning, I usually go out to do exercise every morning, and I go to a park which is in front of my home, and I spotted a Peugeot 308cc. Of course, it's Sunday morning, meaning the character which was driving it was leaving a party or something, because he was playing music full blast on the car, and he's probably stayed up all night. And I saw that the car, and it was headed to the, well, not the nicest part of town. I mean, he was going straight in the other direction, so I found it pretty funny. And well, it was a 308cc, you don't see those every day. I have to say, they look pretty nice. And I just like that line of Peugeots with the metallic folding roofs. I know they're not the best cars, but whatever. The problem is they want too much money for them. And there's no way I'm going to pay those prices. So even if I could, I wouldn't pay them. But they're pretty nice cars. Maybe it's nostalgia, because I remember being young when the 206 and 307 were new and they were pretty interesting. But I always liked them. Oh. Damn you. I think this lap is going to be a bit tricky, because those rear tires are pretty worn out by now. So I'll have to be a bit slow. I didn't realize how bad they were. About to call CMSP 2023. I see, Kiri, you went to... You went and did the unthinkable, you socialized. Oh my god, how dare you. How dare you to leave your home. Hey K-Dot, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well, actually, just... It's pretty warm in here, though. uncomfortably warm, dare I say. Just part of the sacrifice I endure to do this little thing which is called streaming on YouTube. Sleep well, Luxie. Nice. Are surviving just fine. Moves a bit under braking though. Moves too much under braking. This doesn't go anymore. It was very tiresome tide of death. Yeah, well, you could say. Yeah, well, it will be... It will be quite flattering to call them tires by now. I'm on refill, do your thing. It's funny how these are the worst towers when it comes to temperature in the coming months. That's going to be quite tricky to handle, actually. I have a really bad tolerance towards hot weather. And I mean terrible tolerance towards hot weather. AC9 stopping. R92CP, that's... no, that's not the car for box. Something else I'm forgetting. The Minolta, the C9, the CP, the 4GT, and what else? Has to be something else. By the way, since it's the end of November and December is starting, I'm curious on what you all do for Christmas usually. Let me know, I'm curious, I want to know. Then I'll reveal what I do if you all tell me. Which is nothing special to be honest. But I'm curious, I want to know. Still have to buy most things for Christmas. I want to move early, but given I bought the PC and well, I don't have anything but the bare minimums to keep everything on this month and buy food, so I have disposable income to just buy everything early and save money. I made my choices. Party Christmas Eve with extended family members and friends. Yeah, that seems fun. That seems normal. I should stay with my family. That's kind of what I do. Even if I really enjoy this time of the year, even if it's hot in here, I would like it if it was colder. But I don't have that luxury. I just really like it. I really like cooking for Christmas, doing that sort of thing, preparing everything. I don't know, it stimulates that part of my brain, I suppose. Kind of weird, but I like it. Usually most people I talk to don't really like making Christmas parties with their family because there's always conflicts in each family, and usually the first sentence which comes is, "Oh no, Christmas Eve comes, all my family relatives come in and there's always problems." And I always find it funny. Oh god, he's completely gone. Hey Jabby, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Oh, I see, ludicrous fool. Yeah, that can happen. I hate when it does that. I don't know how many months I've been playing this game and it still does that on me. I just hate it so much. Jesus, man, that's pretty rough. Gonna miss this series. Well, there's going to be more there's always more in the making. It's probably the start of something new. That's the way I will describe it. Rather than, you know, the end of everything you once knew. But I suppose I get the picture. I get that people got attached to this playthrough. It has been quite long. That's one. The XGR9, that's the car I was missing. Guess this summer is going to be pretty terrible for me. Summer is going to come with a vengeance this year, it seems. All I hope is that it doesn't make my life even more miserable. It lets me work. That's only I'm asking. That's the only thing I'm asking. If I'm able to fund an AC unit, we might be on a better page, but I doubt it, looking at the prices. They are really above my budget right now. And I kind of need one, so I'll have to start looking seriously. Because if it gets any hotter, which it will, it's going to be a problem for me to start live streaming at these hours. That was pretty weird. Car just suddenly moved on me. I don't really like when it does it, like the game just moves the car on me and it feels really weird. By the way, I have to insist, if you haven't left a like on the video, now is the best time to do so, so you can help this channel out. I'm sure most of you have good intentions and want to help this channel to grow, so come on, give me a hand. Now. Yeah, Jesus, that's pretty tough. I mean, I don't know what to say. You have left me speechless, which is an achievement in and of itself. There's nothing I can say to make that better. Hey, look. These guns are feeling fear right now. This car, I have to brake early for this corner. I'm going in too fast, it seems. By the way, let me tell you, it has been quite experience to see my country featured in worldwide news. That's something which I wasn't expecting. But to see Argentina featured in every single, well, news outlet in which I consume from other parts of the world has been quite a fun experience. And it's even more hilarious that some of our memes have made the worldwide rounds, and I don't know what to say slash what to feel. It's just a bizarre experience which I never really had before. Oh man, I'm grateful that I can help. That's usually the goal here, helping out in some shape or form. Over the Minolta. 2 whole minutes over the Minolta. If I get over 3, we're going to lap it. On your convention yesterday you found Argentinians. We tend to be everywhere, Kitty, and it tends to be pretty obvious because they absolutely never hide it. I have a small challenge for all the 34 viewers which are watching this. Go into any YouTube comment section and find someone who says, "Greetings, I am from Argentina." It's the only people who do that. I mean, nobody cares, but yet they do it all the time, and to me it's just so hilarious because we are the only nation who dares to do that. Every single time. They just cannot stop themselves from telling people where they are. It's just so funny to me. Yeah, the chainsaw bit was really funny because, you see, that was part of, well, the chainsaw was the symbol of this economic plan towards state reduction, which in here is vital. Truth be told, we have up to 2 years of pretty rough numbers. The next 2 years are going to be quite hefty. But that's part of the process of improving, because there's a lot of things which have to be done and they haven't been done for years, so now we're going to pay for all of them in full. Yeah, I know people from other corners of the world do it, but Argentinians are one of the most, how to say, vocal about it. I know other people from other places do it, yes, it's true, but they aren't as vocal as Argentinians. Oh, good time, GT4. I thought you would give me the 24 hours of replay. Yeah, Kiri, that happens too. I have encountered them, but then again, it's a numbers game. Brazil has 300 million citizens or inhabitants, or however you want to say it, or more. And we're only 40 million, so you see we're kind of understaffed in here. I guess you see what you want to see in my case. Yeah, we're stopping this lap. Car's moving too much. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, I could have gone into B-Spec, but we'll give it another stint. We'll have another stint. Yeah, well, I'm 2 minutes ahead already, so I don't think I'm going to lose. I really don't think I'm going to lose. By the way, welcome, Midnight Mechanic. First time seeing you here. Mediums up front and hards on the rear, so tire wear is balanced, or as balanced as it will be. As it could be, really. That's a substantial slowdown. I don't know why the car slowed down so much. It was stopping at 390, now it's just sitting at 370. It's pretty sudden. Yeah, depends on the years, because then you had the whole issue with diesel cars up in Le Mans, which there was Audi and Peugeot fighting for the championship, or for their victories, and the rest of the field was completely nowhere to be seen. This is previous to that. This is the 2001 car. Then. If you're not going to let me pass and you're behind God knows how many laps, then it's not exactly my fault, is it? The AI just behave, or when they behave like Roblox, it's so annoying to me. Because all they do is cause accidents and make you lose time. It's even worse when you're actually fighting with a car and they go and do that same thing, and it's just so frustrating. I suppose you could say it's karma, yeah. Disappointing, really. I didn't deserve that. GT40 should you know, take the entire road for itself. Yeah, the R8 was pretty special, but I think by the time GT4 released, they moved to the diesel engine already. And this one doesn't have the diesel engine. This one has still the fuel petrol engine. If I recall, they moved to diesels into 2003. This is the 2001 car. I could be wrong, and I don't remember too well. No, that's sad, said Ned. That's pretty sad. Diesel was in 2006, that makes sense. So, who made the diesel engines earlier? Was it Porsche or was it Audi? Because I don't remember which one started that little trend because there was a loophole in the rules. Which diesel engines could be bigger and pretty much destroy them all. The only thing that could beat the R8 was essentially another R8. True. It was this good. Caterpillar powered, yeah, that's that's something. Moving. Hey Engine, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this thing is slowing down as the time goes. Then again, it has 5,900 kilometers. That's quite a lot. Oh, that's unfortunate, Engine. That's really unfortunate, actually. Well, will you stop spinning? I recently ate lunch. You don't want me to make me spin. Why did you pick the yellow race over the red one? Because I didn't pick it, I won it. Most races in this randomizer have been done with cars gifted by the game, so I don't have the option to choose. I'm just given these cars and I have to use them. That's why it's called randomizer, because all the prize cars were randomized. And, well, this race is also randomized, so I'm going to get another random prize car and another one for completing the game 100%. So we have 2 random prize cars in this stream. LPG, yeah, that will be pretty interesting, I suppose. The tanks are really heavy, though. Yeah, we're not Redbird. We're not Redbird, exactly, Chris. These moments through this back straight are just... feels like you're just crossing on a plane. Quite literally, you're just crossing on a plane. That's how it feels. At least that's how it feels to me. Says the one who was never boarded the plane, actually. Ah well. There will be time for that. Oh god, this corner. Okay, in my defense, I'm actually struggling, but it's always the same corners. Only Bluebird can be read on this channel. Yeah, that was fun. That did pretty well, that car. Oh. Well done. I wasn't looking, so... I wasn't looking at all. Now I'm missing controller. I cannot use my wheel, but I haven't used it in years actually. Sitting here. There's something which has made this stream stand out, is the fact that we turn every single car into a lawnmower. Okay, that's what you get for trying to answer questions. I don't know why PC62 doesn't have a wheel setting. I know it's pretty convoluted to set it up, and that's part of why I don't really want to do it ever again. Oh god. Come on! Come on! Yeah, I know the Logitech wheels are kind of, you know, they didn't evolve much over time, that much I know. Go. Which features? I'm curious. You can pause in a real life race. Well, because a real life race will have 6 opponents rather than, I don't know, a full grid of 40, 50 and more. Yeah. Hold on, that was a save. Why? Why the hell? I'm just going in. I'm really losing my patience already. Thank you, Heptosite. I really appreciate it. So far, so good. We still have a few hours left, so I hope nothing changes. No, they had a few features which they were missing, actually. Now, what's the point? I mean, you all want me to be quiet and just look into the circle and just do nothing. No. That's not how I do things here. If you want me to see race properly, just watch my videos. That's not the point of these streams. Oof. Oof. Yeah, exactly, man. That was the point. Yeah, which is why I like to have as many questions as possible. So I can actually focus on reading rather than driving. Okay. It's time to let the second driver take care of a few laps. Otherwise, we're not going to finish this race today. That's a long pit lane. Save just in case. Okay, let's speed this up. Let's speed this up and start making some serious time, I suppose. I'm 4 laps ahead of the GT40. I suppose it's kind of late for that, man. I didn't want to have the final episode of the Randomizer be something else, to be honest. That's why I didn't do it. Yeah, Alex, I'm doing alright. Coping with summer right now, but nothing worse. Hope you're doing well. By the way, I need to find more water to drink, so give me a second, I'll be back soon. Yeah, the chaparral incident was something else. Let's get back to this. Speed things up properly. Yeah, the chaparral incident was something else. That was really disappointing though, if I'm honest. If I'm honest, that was a really big disappointment for me personally. Because I was hoping Bispec will be able to match my pace, but it clearly wasn't. It clearly wasn't. Ah well, you learn. You learn from your mistakes. By the way, I have to say, if none of you have left a like on the stream, now is your time to do so, because it really helps the channel out, and I'm sure all of you want to help me out. You all want me to do better, I assume. I would like to believe you all want me to do better. Yeah, time to stop actually. Stop. I mean, I know you. Most of you will like me to do something else, but here's the thing. I kind of want the final episode of the randomizer to be, you know, an actual race. There will be time for other games, believe me. There will be time for other games. But it will be better if I saved, just in case. Yeah, steady. Steady's fine. I need to set 69 likes as a minimum standard. I mean, this lives used to reach 100. I don't know why YouTube is slowing down my channel, really. It's really frustrating. Because my live streams used to reach 100 by the end. And they haven't done that in ages. So, you know, that personally frustrates me a lot. But, you know, it is what it is. Three laps over the GT40 already. Hey Joe, welcome to the stream. Hope we're doing well. Man, it's never enough, man. Believe me, it's never enough. There's always room for a bit more. There's always room for a bit more. $42 likes. It will be nice to reach more. Will be nice to reach more. Will be even better if you all share this stream around so more people can join us, actually. Everyone with a passing interest in Gran Turismo just joining for the final part of the playthrough. Ah, the R92 CP and the Minolta are actually fighting together. That's... yeah, but the R92 CP stops and then falls off. Yeah, makes sense. But it was interesting, they were fighting for the positions. AI isn't much faster than the Minolta though, funny enough. My best lap was at 3:03 and the AI is sitting at 3:09. Ah, not bad. But it's 6 seconds above my times actually. Which is interesting. I was expecting it to be much closer. But I guess not. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, you're stopping now. It seems the AI is also punishing tires even more than I am, I think, because it's stopping more frequently. Or maybe I'm just delusional. Will be the case, actually. It always tends to be the case that I just confuse things. You know, I've been wondering also, what is your interest outside GT games and racing games? I mean, how the last time I tried to make something which wasn't GT, the channel got really punished. I have an idea, but I'm not sure if it will work out, and I really want to do it because it will be something different. It's a game I really like, but I'm not too sure how it's going to land. And that's kind of eating my mind, actually, if I'm honest. Yeah, stops every 7 laps. Yeah, we're kind of in average. Similar tire war. Asking me about the B16. Well, thank you for your good luck wishes, I appreciate it. Nah, I don't have a B. I cannot do VR now. It's out of my budget, really, and I don't like VR. I have an unhealthy toxic relationship with Dark Souls. I never played Dark Souls, but most people I know who played it have a similar case as you, Matt. It's that type of game, it seems. I'm not stopping. But they loved me also. Yeah, I know that you said a V16, but you have to remember that it has been months since I done that, and well, there's a lot of people who come and go, so I don't remember everyone, you see. But yes, I know what you meant. Need to stop again? Yeah, lap 70. Lap 70, you gotta stop again. Probably get back into driving after this stint. The problem is I know I have to do most of this race in B-spec, so the thing is I don't know how long it will take for it to complete. And I don't want it to take, you know, just 10, well, it's not going to take 10 hours. But you know what I mean, and I kind of don't want to just go back and forth and end up making this stream really, really long. B16, I mean, it's part of the lore of the live stream, really. Of this playthrough, I mean, not live stream. This playthrough is just part of it's one of the characters of this live stream. I said live stream again, I mean playthrough. Jesus. Seven. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Just... Oof. We have built quite a story with this playthrough, haven't we? So many colorful characters have come and gone with this series. I admit it started better than its ending regarding, you know, channel growth and numbers, but that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. Actually, that's a good question. How? I didn't notice, but yes, you're right. I thought he was wearing the rear tires, but no. Ah, that's interesting. That's really interesting, actually. Phew, that's a lot of kilometers. Ah, yes, the rigidity's gone. Prepare to suffer. Prepare to suffer. Oof. Oh god, this thing is really unstable. This thing is really unstable. Yeah, well, it's really annoying why it only lasts 500 kilometers. I don't understand why. I will understand it with normal cars, but race cars doesn't make any sense to me, especially LMPs. Especially with LMPs. Why? Yeah, that means that they fall apart after 1 hour, 2 hours of racing, really, no matter what you drive. I don't know, just design choices, I suppose. Yeah, driving this thing is going to be pretty tricky, actually. Driving this thing is going to be pretty tricky. I think the issue lies in the fact that the roll cage upgrade is broken in GT4, and they assume that it will work and it will fix the body rigidity issues, but it doesn't because it's broken. If you put the roll cage, it will be like having no rigidity in your car like it is right now. So it will be way worse. I don't understand, really. I really don't understand. If I go look into game data, I will probably make a video on that, but I can't, so probably somebody's going to steal from me and do 10 times better than everything I do there, so yeah, there you go, you have an idea. At least they didn't spin. Now we'll take care of comments at the end of the stream. We'll take care of those at the end of the stream. Maybe earlier if you all fund those efforts, but we'll take care of them at the end of the stream as usual. Rigidity war moment. No, it's just mileage. It wears out after 500 kilometers. Wears out after 500 kilometers, so... Well done. There's not much I could do. It was going to happen sooner or later. Can we get out of here? I don't know why I tapped the brakes. I thought I had to, take the chicane for a second. And then I realized I didn't have to. I've been driving this circuit for God knows how many hours, and I thought yeah, well, that's completely on me. I have to be really careful with this thing now. I can't drive as fast as I used to. Not anymore. Now's the time to be careful. Snowing for you, huh? That's nice. Not snowing for me, and if it will, it will melt instantly. And if it was, well, not cold. Jesus. Well, God knows how many months, and I can still speak properly. I suppose I will do that too. Your cat's pretty clever. Ah. Ah. Did we disconnect? In theory, we're fine according to YouTube. We're fine and OBS. Ah, that was strange. Ah, well. Yeah, I saw a little flag too, and it disconnected my phone. But OBS doesn't say anything. Hey Yellowbird, do you recommend buying Forza Motorsport, or will it be better to buy a PS3 and enjoy older games? Which Forza Motorsport? The new one? You mean one? Stream died for a moment. Ah, I see. Yeah. makes sense. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, which has come back to life, I will appreciate if you did, because it's the final episode of the Randomizer. Come on, don't let me down. Oh. Yeah, the new Forza isn't brilliant, but it has online racing if that's something you want. Buying older games means you will only be able to race against the AI. Even if I don't think the new Forza Motorsport is as bad as so many people have said. It's not perfect, but it's not god-awful either. What will I play about GT4? No idea. Hey Dreadux, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Oh god, come on. Yeah, online is decent. I didn't have much time to play online because, well, I'm busy with a YouTube channel, which I wish it could grow a bit more, but, well, I've been slow this month, I suppose. Took too long to set up this new PC, it really did. Took too long to solve all the issues. Yeah, that was a pretty cool 360. I mean, if your PC can run every PS3 game, I will buy the PC game. Because buying older consoles is something which I'm not a fan of. You always run into issues, and you have to keep in mind they are pretty hard to repair as well. It's hard to find parts, it's hard to find games at times, it's just more hassle than it deserves to be. So I'm always on the side of do everything on a PC. That's usually the hill I stand on. No. That's what I get for trying to read it. Yeah, exactly. If you don't know much about older electronics or, you know, want to learn, maintaining an older console is going to be a bit tricky. Or expensive, because there's not many people who actually repair them. Unless you live in a country like mine, where 15-year-old technology is still considered useful. Well, I doubt it will. Yeah, exactly. You never know, and even if it had the best life, it's a console with what, 10 years old by now? Probably more if it's one of the early ones, which I assume it's the one you're looking at, so you can have compatibility with older games. Yeah, I know. It doesn't make much sense to me. Even more so if you have a PC which can handle these games, it doesn't make much sense to me. Really, you're pretty much wasting your time going down that path. Unless you want to collect physical media, I won't go down that path. Let me save. Yeah, pretty much. Doesn't make any sense outside collecting. Oh look, sparks. Oh my god, it moves like a tank. Totally moves like a tank. Okay, maybe this is a bad lap, but we'll get better. We'll get better. Yeah, I know. I find it hard to recommend the new Force at full price as well. I liked it, but for most people, it doesn't make much sense. Yeah, everything outside the online doesn't make any sense. And the problem is, if you want to build cars for online, you're going to take a long time grinding for them. It has a lot of downsides. But it's a game on PC and you don't have many of those. You don't have many simcades on PC. YouTube randomly recommended your stream. Ah, well, that's YouTube for you. Good to know it's working. The only issue with the current Force is the fact that I haven't sunk enough time into it after my video. I mean, I want to play it more, but if I'm not playing games, I'm actually busy making new videos, so I don't have much time to experience it myself. I don't know if you can emulate 360. I mean, I don't know if how. I know the state of 360 emulation, that's what I meant. I don't know how good it is. I haven't heard the best things. But there's a difference between what I heard and what it is. That was something. But what I was going to say, yeah, I didn't play the older Forza titles. I know everyone says they're brilliant, but I never touched them actually. Probably some work for another day. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, please feel free to do so, because it really helps the channel out, and I assume all of you want to help this channel. Or so I like to believe. I like to believe all of you are people with good intentions. Hey, congrats, Kuro. Hope you enjoyed being married now. Yeah, it has a really strange car selection, Dradox. I talked about that on my first thoughts on Forza, actually. You can find a video on this channel, if you don't mind the shameless plug. Maybe we'll take care of those cons earlier if you all force my hand with a message. Let the market decide what I have to do. But until then, I'll leave them until the end of the stream. Everyone's stopping. Everyone's stopped. Hey Dean, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. I mean, I'm doing alright. Finally managed to get everything in order. Thing is, now it's getting quite hot, and funny enough, this new PC actually warms my room quite significantly, so it's pretty hot in here. Ridiculously hot in here. Hey, we could make an exchange. I want to enjoy that cold weather, so will you mind borrowing from me? I mean, if it's cold, you can stream more comfort, so you know, you're getting content out of it. Just passing by to say hello, your GT4 bits. Good luck with endurance, my internet connection is so bad I can handle that 144p. So I'm going to watch it another day. Well, thank you, Maestro, so I appreciate it. The bots always remain up, so you can watch it whenever you want to, and the same applies to, you know, all of the previous live streams. What's next? No idea. I have a few games in my mind, but I'm not going to say much. By the way, welcome Dex, hope you're doing well. I'll be fine. Yeah, exactly, you'll be fine. Everyone is fine when it's cold. Nobody thinks about the people melting their brains out. Oh, how dare they? I'll be fine when I can install an AC unit in this room. Until then, I won't be fine. But even then, like next month, I have to put all the income into buying a UPS, so because the new one isn't able to handle the new PC. So I need a beefier one for the new PC. I don't know how much it's going to cost, because prices surely went up in these few weeks. I hope I can afford it. I hope they didn't go too crazy, but odds are they probably gone too crazy. This is the 24 hours of Lemans. Yeah, I'm not going to race for 24 hours, but it's the final race of the playthrough, yes. The one without chicanes. Excuse me. All right. Time to continue. I'll take care of those cones, believe me. If you want me to take care of them now, you know what to do, but if not, you'll have to wait until the end. Oof, that's close. That's close. Yeah, you'll find most people here will thank you for your achievements. We don't promote jealousy in this community. Or so I like to believe. So people still use Facebook. I find it funny how the wind noise is stronger than the engine noise. No. Ah. I consider learning programming, but I consider learning programming, but my interest lies somewhere else. I just couldn't do anything else which was on YouTube. Even if it has its, bad days at times. This is exactly what I wanted to do and I couldn't accept anything else. And I suppose here we are. Still on the fight. Be my guest, move as much as you like. It's kind of a bit tricky to drive this thing. Once the rigidity goes out, it's just really tricky. They are too fast and they get really nervous. Going to let Beastback do a few bit of work. So the clock speeds up. Yeah, the R rate is really good. The R rate is pretty good. 1, 2, 3. Is it me or the stream is generally smoother? Well, I'm streaming at a higher quality, so it probably looks better than it used to. Probably looks much better than it used to. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, please feel free to do so you can help this channel out, and if you want to help me even more, you can support me with your funding, either by YouTube Super Chats, joining as a member here on YouTube, or supporting me in Patreon, which you can find the link in the description. This channel is really supported by all of your efforts, so every single thing matters quite a lot. Well, the good old times where your monitors were CRTs. Why the hell does the AI destroy the front tires earlier? That's one of the biggest mysteries in life, if you ask me. I don't understand. I don't understand how or why the front tires are destroyed and the rear tires are in better shape. Why? I'll have to go full hard on this thing, because the AI doesn't seem to make the best out of the mediums, which is unfortunate, really. Really unfortunate. $16 laps over the GT40. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my current monitor. I mean, I think anything past 60 FPS is still a bit too much. Even if you have the best of the best, you're still demanding too much. And in most cases, like if you're recording footage, everything over footage in 60 FPS is already massive. Imagine if you go past that, and if you even more so if you record at a higher quality than 180p. So I don't really see the benefits for the most part. I mean, it's nice to have the bragging rights, sure, but I don't see the benefits in the most part. I think it's stressing hardware too much for no benefit whatsoever. Yeah, I'm putting hard tires on this thing. Jesus, that's something could have. I hope he does better with this set of tires. Never really had major incidents in the kitchen. I think... Yeah, no, I didn't really have many, terrible incidents. Guess I have a tone for that, I don't know. Just never really had cases in which it was nuclear red Joe situation. In most cases it was easy enough to salvage. Trying to remember, there was one time where I was making something and it didn't come together. And that was probably the worst scenario which I had. Hey, now it's properly cooking the rear tires. Finally. Doesn't even have feel. Going pretty quick, let me tell you that much. Yeah, it's funny, like, it seems... it seems... the R8 was front-wheel drive. Now it isn't anymore. Yeah, let's go for it one more time. Jesus, man, you have no chill. Then YouTube slaps me for the comments on this chat, but it's fine. It's fine, I suppose. I need to buy a new phone, but I don't want... Well, I can't afford one. That's the reality of it. My current phone is pretty tired. It wants to be replaced. But I cannot afford one, and I need to buy other things for the channel, really. That's where all my money is going, so... It'll have to wait for me just a few months more. That's all it has to do. I have a budget Motorola which I bought in 2020. I think it's an Moto E or something like that. Don't remember the model. Yeah, let me see. Because I'm curious now. Moto E6 or something like that. Moto E6. Yep. I mean, for all I use it, it's alright, but it chews through its battery, really. That's the main problem it has. It really eats its battery. Yeah, I mean, it's working fine for the most part. Doesn't give me any issues for all the... I mean, I don't use it much either. I should probably clean it, I mean, just do a factory reboot. I don't think I have anything valuable in it. I'm completely ignorant when it comes to phones, really. They never really attracted me, they're just a communication tool. So I don't know much about, you know, custom ROMs and touching them. Yeah, the Note 7, which a run of them had issues with the batteries, but that was fixed down the line. I think I have to keep this up a while because it's taking its sweet time to complete this race. Because we'll have to be here longer than I thought. Yeah, you totally live for that 50-50 risk. Personally, I wouldn't, but I'm not going to shame you if you do. Not for now, at least. Yes, this is the 24 hours of Le Mans. We'll have to do this B-spec thing for a bit longer. Because we're nowhere near the first third of the race, actually. Well, we're getting on the first fourth of the race, actually. No, first third, yeah, 8, 16, 24. Yeah, we're getting into the first third of the race, and we have to speed things up. Otherwise, this is not going to end until, you know, tomorrow. I don't think all of you have patience to watch this until tomorrow. What do you mean, Kuro? I don't know. "51 likes, can we get 18 more? No, it will be nice if you all did. It will be really nice, I'm not going to lie. You know, a completely random and different subject. I realized that I've been telling more and more people that I do this for a living. But I never mentioned to my family that I have this channel. I mean, they know I have a YouTube channel, but they don't know which YouTube channel, you see. And part of me wants to keep it that way. I don't want to tell them. But other part of me kind of wants to, so it's this back and forth between what I want to do and what I don't want to do. Yeah, Kotami, the R8 is really, really cool. Also welcome, I hope you're doing well. You join us for the big spec haul of the stream. It's going to take a bit, it seems. B-Spec Bob is working out wearing the front tires. I mean, not anymore since I swapped them. I mean, he's doing alright now. He's lasting quite long, but his laps are much slower than mine. My best lap was a 303 and his best lap was a 309. So, yeah. Guess that's where our difference... where our skill difference comes to light. Ford GT40, 28 laps behind. Make that 29. Perfect. He's going to unlap himself right now. God damn it. He's going to unlap himself. Controller goes crazy, and I'm not touching anything, by the way. Just has this random input thing, which I cannot figure out why. Nah, still 29. How many laps ahead of the GT40 this race is going to end? Place your bets. Place your bets. I think it's the controller. The controller itself is fine. I think it's something messing with the setup. I think there's something going on. Because it didn't happen until I changed it PCs, so... there's probably something related to the drivers, I don't know. One of those things. But according to Windows, the drivers are fine, and I reinstalled them already, so... question mark? I see R92 CP. Yeah, I'm 5 seconds faster than the R92 CP. Holding up quite well though, Jesus. "71 laps behind." I'm not going to lap the 92 Sleepy. Unfortunate. Unlucky. I have to bet 69. Of course you did. I'll make a push and see what happens. No, it didn't come much faster. It's funny. If I will overtake it, but I didn't. 92 is holding. The Nissan is holding really well. Come on. Come on. Doesn't cost you anything to go faster. Yes, this is the part with the car. Absolutely. There it goes. Now it's time to go after the Minolta. The Minolta's really far. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, please feel free to do so, because it helps me to push this channel on YouTube and bring more people here, so I can continue to do this. And if you really want to help my endeavors, you can support me with your donations, either through YouTube or Patreon. It depends on your choice. It's going to stop now. Yeah, it's going to stop now. Yeah, I have to push it with V-Spec because this race isn't ending anytime soon otherwise. This is 420 laps behind. That's optimistic. If I say so myself. Yeah, it's kind of an F1 moment, absolutely. We'll see what next year holds up. Crazy to think that this year is coming to an end, who will have thought? I swear, this is probably one of the longest years of my life. It feels like I'm going to be 42 instead of 24 at the end of this year, I swear. There is so much which went on and I cannot believe it, really. I 5 laps over the XGR9. Yeah, so do I. I wish the XGR15 was, and the XJ220 was the proper LM car and not this weird thing which Polyphony made, which is actually useless in game. I really wish it was the actual LM car. It would have been really nice. Oversights, you know. Always the same. By the way, if you have questions, now's the time to rapid fire them, because I'm not actually racing, so I can actually read you and not have any accidents and think about your answers. So now's the time. Yeah, no, I kind of disconnected myself from F1 because I knew what was going to happen at every race, and I was like, I have better things to do. Better luck next year. I didn't even watch the Vegas race, which everyone was hyping up, and seems like it was interesting. They didn't watch Brazil either, which is usually a really good race in the year. I ignored that one. Yeah, I know the practice session was a disaster. That's kind of why I wanted to see the race itself. Favorite GT3 race car? No, it has to be the 911 GT3, I think. I have to be boring and let my Porsche bias take over me and say it's the 911 GT3. I only got, I mean, full into F1 a few years ago, but for the most part I wasn't too much into it because it was hard to access for me. Like most things in life. Like most things in life, they are kept away from me for some reason. I have to look them from afar. Can never be a part of them. I'm stuck behind the Sauber. Never mind. Pit stop. I lost my chance to lap the Sauber. Fastest pit crew in the world. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of interesting GT3 cars recently, but I don't know, I just couldn't let my Porsche bias leave my body for a second. Good evening. How many sports trucks did you get in your current run so far? I only got one, the Chevrolet SSR, which I used to race in Laguna Seca for 90 laps actually. The bodies on this channel, that's everything I did in this playthrough. It's all put together in a playlist. No, I don't like football, Kudo. I don't find the Boca memes funny, though. For a second, I thought the R8 did at 308, and I was ready to celebrate, but it was at 310. Yeah, no. That's average. It's still faster than the AI, and the R92CP got ahead of them in Alta. The R92CP got ahead of them in Alta, which is perfect. No football. No, I'm not. I don't support anyone. I don't watch football at all. I have zero interest in football. I hope next year goes better for everyone. But it's still early for New Year wishes. We still have a month left. Month left of 2023. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Don't get ahead of yourselves. If my personal experience means anything. Five trucks? You got a K car? If you got a K car on 5 trucks, then we're pretty good. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I would appreciate if you did, so you can help this channel out to grow, and YouTube doesn't beat me with stats every single day. At the same time, if you just joined to see the B-Spec section of this run, because this is a 24-hour race, and, well, we're in for the long haul, it seems. You have K-cars again, well then, that's a pretty good save. I got K-cars in a truck, so I was able to complete this 100%. You're just watching the final race of this run, which has been going on for months. Yeah, Kudo, he has been missing, actually. For quite some time. Yeah, that's a pretty good roster, Goman, and the R8 is doing pretty well against them. The only thing missing is a Pescarolo, and yeah, this lineup will be quite scary. Quite scary, actually. "39 laps over the GT40. Yeah, here's hope we come back soon, really. It's kind of tough for me to see people who are regulars just go away, but life's life, you know? I cannot expect people to just keep up on their responsibilities for a single stream. By the way, how do you feel? Sorry, got completely stuck there. How do you feel about classic Need for Speeds? Anything previous to Need for Speed Underground or Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2? The first 5 ones. First 5, not the first 5 ones. So that's, oh my god, I cannot speak today. There's so much I have to do too. When this stream is over, I go back to writing in hopes I can release a video before the end of the month, so I can actually, you know, cover the costs. Because the fact that I even stopped for 2 weeks trying to set up everything on this PC means that this month's looking pretty grim, but here's hope the next video comes out and I can actually turn it around. 2 high stakes. Yeah, I kind of have an idea in mind for it too, but it's going to take a bit to put it together. And I don't think anyone has tackled it in the same light that I will. So I don't want to say anything about it. The first speed one is a curious oddity, if you ask me. Right now it's at something funny rather than something enjoyable, but I respect what they did. It was kind of an attempt of a simulation game when you think about it. Why will you be sorry, 720cc? Welcome. Yeah, B-Spec is doing some service today because this is a 24-hour race and... yeah, of course I love Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed, yeah, but... I don't know. I mean, what I mean by I don't know is what I can do, because I already made like a 26-minute video on that game, so there's not much else I can do. Yeah, Hot Pursuit 2 on the PS2 is pretty good, actually. I actually talked a lot, well, not too much, but I talked about the evolution of police chases in Need for Speed. A video which nobody watched, by the way, and it's pretty interesting. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 。 . . . . 。 . . 。 . . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 .
。
I made a few videos on Need for Speed which nobody watched. Which is kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. Well then, my neighbors are playing music, and so if you hear something, it's my neighbors. And I cannot close the windows because it's really hot in here and I want some fresh air to come. As little as it will pass through my windows, but it's something, so I don't become barbecue. I did watch your Need for Speed video and liked it. Everything after Hot Pursuit 2 is bad. I mean, you have a point. I mean, I'm not going to argue. Why don't you set the AI to max speed? Because it's when you set the B-spec driver to max speed, it makes many mistakes. Yeah. In all cars, that doesn't change. You want to keep the V-spec driver below on the first 3 levels if possible. Otherwise it makes many mistakes and it can cost you the race. Which car is the Sauber? Did you miss the cow? The cow was the previous stream. But if all goes well, I want to make a video for the car before the end of the month, so I can actually, you know, make it through the month. So, well, not to the month because it's actually, you know, how my payments work. It's always really delayed, but yeah, I'm actually talking on a financial sense. I need to make more this month, so I'm really trying to make a video before the end of the month. Which I have 4 days if well, 3 because I'm not going to finish it today. But yeah, the stream is on the bots. many times did the GT40 slide into a sand trap? So you have no idea. It's probably in the triple digits already. Yeah, no, it's completely broken. The 4GT has given up on life. The 4GT has given up on life. I don't know why it's still racing. I literally don't know why it's still racing. We have a bet here, we want to know how many laps behind it will be before the end of the race. I say it will be better to have Pescarolo mixed in, so the race was even harder, but yeah. I don't know which game you mean, Kiri. I'm completely confused. I think it will be between 60 and 70. I cannot tell you how much, but I think that's my range. 60 to 70. Yeah, the R92 CP and the Minolta are actually fighting, which is really interesting, and we'll see which one stands on top. You can probably bet on that as well. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That's a game which I always wanted to play, but well, I don't think this channel will be interested in that. So I doubt that they'll touch it. By the way, if you haven't left a like on the stream, I will really appreciate if you did, so we can get this to more people. Also, if you want to support the channel, you can either support it through Patreon, or YouTube members, or donations right now, through this live stream. Actually, the 905 is really good too, yeah. But it will be a bit slower than the R8. It will have really good tire wear too, though. Is it me, or it's stopping more often? It feels the R8 stopping more often. Yeah, the 905 was quite a carry through this playthrough. The 905 was quite the carry in this playthrough, actually. It saved me in a lot of races, and I actually was able to complete this playthrough thanks to it. Because, I don't know, I got the R8 really late in the playthrough. I think it was hidden behind the manufacturer event, which I couldn't do because I didn't have prize cards for it. 11 likes left for 69 likes. Come on. Come on, don't let me down. Push those numbers, help this channel out. Oh, those tires are... maybe it's me, but I think those tires are lasting less. Seven laps. Probably going to stop on the next one. Because it's going to run out of fuel. Yep, there it goes. It's really up in the air if either the Minolta or the Nissan is going to come out in second. I've seen them trade positions all along for the entire race, really. Make sure we get a Nazi number of likes. The average age of my chat is 10 years old, it seems. Thank you, Gogo. That will be really nice. It probably won't happen anytime soon, looking at everything, but, you know, I will really like if that happened. We're only 11 likes off. "51 laps on the GT. And that's going to become 52 pretty soon, it seems." You know those moments where you have nothing to say? I mean, you have things in your mind, but you don't know if people want to hear them, really. That's kind of how I feel right now, and it's this awkward silence which I wish to end, but... I don't know. Went to smoke, did I miss something? Ah, no, we're still... idling. Well, idling. Managing B-spec and watching the fight between other cars in the grid. I mean, it's not so much thought, it's just more, you know, trying to bring something up so people talk about it and we don't just bring topics into the table. Because nobody brings them, so I may as well start bringing them. Maybe it's me, but I've been pretty tired lately. I don't know, I just feel kind of exhausted, if I'm honest. It doesn't seem like it's going to let up anytime soon. In fact, it's probably going to get even worse and worse. because most of my plans don't seem to come together, so I have to put more and more hours behind them, really. And but no, I just want a bit more out of everything, you know. You have the situations in which you think everything should net you a bigger, you know, outcome, but it doesn't come no matter what you do, so I guess I just have to sink more and more hours into everything until they get better. I really don't know which are my shortcomings, if I'm honest. No matter what I look into, it's just things which I don't like, or things which, if I wish to improve, they require more time and resources than what's currently available for me. So that's kind of eating my mind. Any thoughts on the Alpine hypercar into Le Mans? Well, hypercar class is going to be pretty interesting if it keeps playing up like this. I want to see how it plays out next year, because this year Le Mans was really interesting. Yeah, Maserati always had interesting cars in its history. I think they got worse as the years moved on, but they had pretty solid cars through their history. I mean, I think that applies to most brands. Most brands aren't really easy to license, and licensing is always a pain. So that knife cuts both ways. Like the developers don't really want the hassle and costs, and the manufacturers just put a lot of absurd requirements, which the developers don't really want to accomplish either. So they never reach an agreement, and well, you don't get the cars. Am I late again? There's no such thing as late in this channel, waifu. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Maserati Gran Turismo is a curious car, really, and it's... Well, the game's called Gran Turismo, the car is also called Gran Turismo, so whatever. But it has been, you know, produced for so long that it's a car which, and I just don't know what to think of. I mean, it's not a bad car by any means, but it's one of those cars which, you know, I just find curious cases. And those in that class of curious cases, really. Once the once the GT4 is going to make that comeback, oh, you wish. Keep betting on it. What I find interesting is that in GT as a franchise, there's room for a lot of cars which aren't exactly supercars, and they never get featured because, well, thanks with Italian manufacturers, I guess. Or, well, European manufacturers as a whole. It's not only Italians which suffer this flaw. And that's always really disappointing to me, because there are so many cars which kind of deserve a spot and they don't have one. Probably funny scared to put the almighty twin in GT7. I mean, that will be funny, actually. That will be quite a funny story. We only need 10 likes more. Come on, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Yeah, 75, yeah, that's a pretty cool car, which you don't see often. Twingo Hill Climb. That will be interesting, actually. That will be pretty interesting. Yeah, the problem with the theme A32 is the fact that it's front-wheel drive, you see, and they did something... the engine is a bit different from the Fiat engine, from the Ferrari engine they used originally, and they just did a few things to make it fit, you know, because the engine bay was quite small. All in all, I think the A32 is an interesting car. I don't think it's, you know, going to set the world on fire when it comes to historical facts. It's more of a curious oddity. But it is a pretty nice car, especially when you see the interior shots. Then again, I don't think it was worth the premium they asked for when you compare performance to, say, an M5, so that's why it fell, because it wasn't as good, but it exists. It's just a curious oddity, I think. But the interior was beautiful. Just look at those seats, Jesus Christ. The theme as a whole is, I really like the Nietzsche theme. The V8, the V8, no, the turbo one, the 2-liter turbo is actually pretty good if you can find one. But yeah, good luck finding one. They're pretty cool cars, to be honest. All of them. It's one of those cars which you really have to decide, I suppose, because paying the premium for an 832... I don't know if it's something I will recommend. It's one of those cars you really have to decide. Fancy playing some rally games? I mean, that might be on the list of options, actually. I mean, I don't know your car, I don't know whether you'll use it. Go, I mean, I'm missing a lot of information, to be honest. To give you a good judgment call. .69, 61 laps over the GT40. Getting closer to the final stint. Maybe I'll probably try older stuff first. Because buying new games is kind of difficult now. They're getting pretty expensive. The R92CP has a pretty sizable lead over the Minolta, by the way. That's interesting. I have the Rally 2.0. I already have that one. Yeah, but good luck playing it with anything which isn't a wheel, and they cannot stream and play with a wheel at the same time. Not only my setup doesn't allow it, I don't have the focus to do so. Hey Lex, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. The Fiat Bravo was pretty interesting. There was an the early 2000s Bravo had an inline 5 on its sportiest version. I think it was called the HGT. Well, it had an inline 5. There was also a Marea with an inline 5, the 4-door saloon, which... That's a car which I would love to own, but good luck finding one here. By the way, if you just joined, we're on the final stint of this race. We're going to take the lead of this car, well, the keys of this car whenever the time is appropriate, so we don't have to spend 24 hours here. If you haven't left a like on the stream, I would appreciate if you did, so we can push this channel to more people and YouTube doesn't beat me over the head with not so positive stats and complaints to me. I would like to play Colin McRae, that's kind of on the plans. Yeah, the weekend is pretty cool, but it's pretty chunky. A few months ago there was an inline 5 weekend for sale. It wasn't too far off and the price was alright, but of course it's more than I could afford. So, yeah. They exist, but, you know, good luck finding one which is clean. Yeah, the 145. The 145 came with boxers, but later they came with the twin spark engines. Those are the nice ones, the twin spark ones. The boxers are kind of small and they were a bit underpowered because they were derived from the Alpha suit, which was much lighter. They were entry level. If you really want to help this channel so we can bring all sorts of content, you can either support me through Patreon, which the link is in the description, or you can either support me here through YouTube by YouTube memberships or super chat donations, which are enabled. Yeah, Fiat was pretty solid on the 90s and early 2000s, then they fell through a cliff, sadly. But yeah, they used to make some pretty good cars, to be honest. And yeah, that can be applied to a lot of manufacturers, but in the case of Fiat, it's relevant, I think. One more HP in my car and I have a 1.6A valve with 110 horsepower. I have three choices. Either I upgrade a turbo, a 1.8 engine, or a 2-liter 150 HP engine. I mean, I think it's either one or three, depends on what you want and what you can afford really, but the 1.8 doesn't seem like a big advantage, so you either put a turbo kit or just swap the engines. Here we had a good run of imports in the 90s because we had less restrictions. So most of the nice cars that we got in this country came during the 1990s. And we had all sorts of Alfa Romeos and imported Fiats from their European line, not their national line. I mean, the Alpha Boxer sounds pretty good, but it's a bit underpowered for the 145. The 145 was a pretty big car compared to the 33 and Alpha, so... Nice, a full BM. Nice, Tradex, really nice. I really like the Fulvius. Yeah, Richard Burns Rally is... Yeah, that's that's one game which I won't be able to play live. It's pretty demanding, to be honest. I really like interacting with people in live streams, and if I play a game which doesn't allow me to do that, then the magic of live streaming for me is gone, to be honest. Funny enough, I haven't used this G29 on my task for a year or so, to be honest. That's crazy. I thought it will be a part of this channel, but in reality I have next to no use for it. Can we get 9 likes more? It will be nice to reach 70. I mean, this is the final episode of the Randomizer. It will be nice if it did alright. Just 9 likes more. Come on, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Yeah, I know Driver San Francisco is one of those games I want to play, but I have to find first of all. Doesn't seem that simple. $400 laps already. We still have 2 hours left. Oof, we're going to have over 69 laps on the GT40. Oof. B-Rally 3? I never played B-Rally 3. I only played the first B-Rally when I was a children, and I used to play Colin McRae 2.0 at the same time, so it felt really bare bones. Oh no, Mario Kart is one of those games which I won't touch even if I'm held at gunpoint. Yeah, you mean Group S, Tradex? Hey Story, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay, thank you for asking me. 5 likes more. That's all I'm asking you. Don't let me down. Come on. Come on. 4 likes more. Hey. There we go. Come on. I know you all want to help this channel. I know you do. You also know how this goes. If you really want to help this channel with your hard-earned money, you can either support me through Patreon, which the link is in the description, or you can help me here through YouTube by either super chats or joining as a member to Cone Family, which will allow you to spam channel icons, by the way, which we have our set of custom icons, which I'm sure all of you can put to good use. I'm just not a big fan of those kart racers. I mean, I will play it for the ironic sense of it, but I don't think I can make content out of it, you know? Even if a few weeks ago I saw one which I said I will love to make a video about this because it's so dumb but so brilliant at the same time. So, yeah, I guess. Hey, 70 likes. Well done. Well done. You can give yourself a pat in the back. You did something good today. Just as we enter the final hour of the race, or thereabouts. I mean, I didn't think I will finish this 100% either. So, here we are. I mean, in a way, it's kind of rewarding, really. 69 laps over the GT. Make that 70, actually. Because we're getting closer, and it's a spin. It has new tires, and it's already spinning. Jesus Christ. 70. The R92CP lapped them in Ulta, by the way. Or so I think. The R92CP lapped them in Ulta, that's insane. By the way, thank you, Time-Lapser, for thanking everyone who shows to these streams. I really thank you all as well. Lap 420. Yep. Yeah, 71, Dradox. I think you were pretty conservative in your estimates. I think it's going to be more like 75. The R8 is better in GT5 than it is in GT4. Jesus. Because you can totally make this car even better. Yeah, I'm driving a few laps at the end. Just let me push this a bit more. I didn't lap them in Ulta, but yeah, they both lapped the Sauber, I think. You're always surprised, Yellowbird. A famous YouTuber made a tier list of tracks in Mario Kart DS, pretty much being unable to explain his reasoning of what makes a track good. Yeah, it got a ton of likes and views. I mean, that's kind of YouTubing in a way. Say what people want to hear and you'll do pretty well in a lot of cases. It's kind of sad, but that's kind of what it is. Yeah, I still have to get the cones, by the way, so we're going to have fun on the final lap. By the way, Dradox, the GT40 didn't move from 71 laps still. Everyone liked the stream, says the time-lapser. Thank you, time-lapser. Come on, make that 72. There you go, 72. Going to stop on the next lap? Yeah, he's going to stop. He's going to stop on the next lap. He might as well take the reins. Might as well take the keys. It's pretty close and satisfied. Oof, look at that oil light. Look at that oil light. GT40 went past, I think. Here it is, the stint on my Gran Turismo 4 randomizer. For all of you who just joined, thank you for joining me on the end of this journey, which has taken months. How many kilometers? 11,000 kilometers. Oof. Just give me an extra lap and we'll start taking care of those counts, really. Yeah, we're getting 2 prize cards at the end of this live stream. One is for this race, and another one is for 100% completion. Which one will it be? I have no idea, but it'll be anything. Yeah, going to that one won't be too bad. Wheel goes up to 380. Look at all the sparks go. We'll see, but I have to change the oil. For Model T, oh my god. NSX and NSX, yeah, Kiri, absolutely. You don't get a prize card for all endurance races completed in GT4, you get 2. I will get 2, one for this race and one for 100% completion overall. Waiting for Fiat Panda for 100%. I know a friend of mine who will be really happy if we get a Fiat Panda, actually. Oh my god, this thing is undrivable. This thing is undrivable. Yeah, it will be quite the experience now. We can only imagine how it feels. god. This car moves so much. This car moves so much. It moves so much, it's actually shocking. I have to cruise, I literally have to just cruise around because whenever I brake or turn in, the car just flips. Completely ruined. I mean, I suppose that's how we will feel after racing for 24 hours. Yeah, the compound difference is fine. That's not the problem. The problem is the rigidity, which is outright gone. Yeah, I'm 5 laps ahead. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Yeah, I think I was driving Formula GTs and now here we are. Took a long time to finish this, but we did it. Yeah, it bounces like crazy, actually. Bounces like crazy. Really hard to place this car while it's sliding around. I cannot push anymore. Just have to drive really slowly. I just can't push because the car just loses control. So I'm just bringing it home. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. Which, if you enjoy it, you could leave a like on the stream so you can help this channel out. I know you want to. Come on. At least do it, because this is the end of this randomizer playthrough, which has taken a lot of months to complete, and it's here all on YouTube if you ever want to see it by yourself. 75 likes, hey. We can do better. I run out of accounts. It's fine, we still have more people who have to leave their like, and they haven't. Uh oh, here we go. Here we go. Lawnmower moment. Damn you. Quite an expensive German lawnmower. I mean, that's how we like to do things in this channel. We like to overkill. We like to use a rocket launcher to take out a fly. Or in this case a mosquito, because it's summer and they are starting to appear all over. I think it's time to call this the final lap of the race. And you know what that means? You all know what's coming. You all know what's coming. It's time to celebrate. And how do we celebrate in this channel? Let me know. Let me know how we celebrate in this channel. There we go. Wonk. Final lap of the entire playthrough. Final lap of the entire playthrough. Come on. Those who are members can post icon icons. And if you aren't a member, you could join and post icon icons as well. Oh god, did you see them flying? Oh my god. Oh god, this... the Sauber is probably... The Sauber probably needs... Probably doesn't comprehend what the hell is going on. Got them. No, we didn't get any. We didn't get one of them. My god. Get over here. Get over here. Oh god, they're so far away all over. They're so far away. Oh god, this is far. This is really far. Hey, thank you, Julian, for this 100 Argentinian pesos. Burn them before they have no value. You have committed the corner-side. Yeah, thank god I'm not going to... Oh my god, the Minolta crashed into me. Thank god I'm not going to be judged by any courts anytime soon. done. We're actually on the 24-hour mark already. Minolta jump scare, absolutely. Happy New Year, yeah, you're a month earlier. You're a month too early though. There we go. I think that's all. I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. By the way, we will appreciate if you all leave a like on the stream before we cross the finish line. There's 42 of us, and it'll be nice to get that number as high as possible. You really help the channel out with your support, you really do. And this playthrough wouldn't have gotten anywhere if it wasn't without you, so come on. Make YouTube happy and help me to continue this. As we cross the finish line, and I will save in case something happens. 437 laps. 438. There we go. There we go. Final race of the Gran Turismo 4 Randomizer playthrough completed. As I get 1,000,000 credits, which... God, I wish it was that easy in real life. The things this channel will do with $1 million, I guess. You have no idea. 2 likes to 80. That will be nice to reach as we get the prize card, the first prize card of the race. Because there's 2 in this stream. Well, hey, and it's yellow. Holy god, man, you actually got pretty close. TBRB8S? Well, we got a Griffith. That's something, and it's yellow too. Okay. Well, let's see what's next. I think I got this already. Oh, this isn't a good price for 100%. This isn't a good price for 100%. I mean, it's pretty cool, but it isn't the best price score. Which, you know, for playthrough reasons, gameplay reasons, there's not much you can do with it. Yeah, you can have a lot of colors in the Griffith. It can even be purple. 100% completion, ladies and gentlemen. We got there. We did it. So many cars, so many memories. The 2CV, which I insisted a lot of times to get a 2CV, and I finally got it. The car, how could I forget about the car, which carried us to victory in the 9 hours of Tsukuba, and it was a Patreon goal for months of this channel, and well, thanks to you all, we got there, but thanks to somebody really generous who donated a lot of YouTube memberships, we got there. The JGTC cars. Well, it's the icon of the channel. This one's didn't see much action. The Formula GT, which saw a lot of service, and then again I had to add it into my save. These are cars which I bought for the manufacturer events. I had to sneeze, but this thing also saw a lot of service on the 8 hours of Motegi, fighting with the Upper S2000. The guy needs an emote, yeah, I know it does, but I might have something for that. Yeah, I bought the MG for the manufacturer event. How could we forget? The strongest color ever made, strong blue metallic. The first car of the playthrough, actually. This is where everything started. This is where everything started with a Honda Fit, a Spoon Honda Fit. The 905, an absolute carry on this playthrough. It wouldn't have been possible without it. Yes, I used it at the start, in the very first episode. The SSR, another car which saw service on the 90 laps of Laguna Seca. Doing surprisingly well, it was really competitive. The Chile Vertigo, which gave us a really fun race during at Super Speedway and like to win as well. Really fun. The Toyota Carina. I got this thing from gold in the S license, even if I did it with a save editor, but we don't talk about that. And yeah, this thing was pretty fun. 80 likes, yeah, that's fitting for a fitting send-off, but we can do a bit better always. One of the first cars which gained its place in the channel lore. The Renault 5 Turbo, which kept me almost stuck for an hour trying to beat a Subaru Impreza rally car, a Subaru Impreza on a rally stage. And I finally got it. It's one of the first episodes of the live stream, actually, of the series, actually. How could we forget? How could we forget one of the icons of this channel? The Gisetta B16. There's so many experiences that we had with this car, and well, I'm glad that we managed to clean its image by the end. The Chevrolet Corvette, which spent 4 hours at the Nürburgring. 4 hours at the Nürburgring terrorizing the European cars with its loud V8 noises. The very first prize car. The very first prize car. This is the first Gisetta, by the way. The very first one, which I spent a long time struggling in the Supercar Festival before I realized what it needed to click. And everyone saw me lose my mind live with it. This thing was brilliant. It started the trend of bringing underpowered cars to Tsukuba wet and humiliating them. It humiliated a GTR, which I'm pretty happy with. Okay. This beast, which carried us through the American Championship, by the way, beating GT cars. Who needs race cars? Final two price cars of the playthrough. I don't know where I got this, but I got another Gisetta. Ah, yeah, I got it for Formula GT. I got this thing from completing the Formula GT Championship. The final proof this game... The final proof this game actually has a conscience. Well, I got into the Gisetta. I guess it's fitting. Nothing too special here. This one still is service. None of this are service. Nope, none of this are service. Oh! Here it is! Option wheels. I think it's this one. I think this is the option wheels. 350 set. Those are all the cars. Those are all the cars. It's funny because I've been using this save for other things, so I have a few cars which are extras. Like well, I bought this. And well, I had an extra car, which I bought. I got the a yellow Griffith. One short of 200. Shall we buy one? I mean, yes. You know, I'm going to complete the collection. I'm going to complete the collection. Show all the NSXs you got. Okay. So, 2. This one was quite the breakdown because it's an NSX and Acura which cannot enter the American events. What did I buy, Madded? I bought a white one. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 NSXs. 7 NSXs. How many JG? We have so many JGTC cars. This one. Didn't even show it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing something. I missed the GTR, yeah, I missed something. 6 and 7, yeah, I missed this too. I have 7 JGTC cars. Oh, and they missed this too, which I used, so 8. And this too, which I didn't use. Oh yeah, I used it, never mind. Yeah, I used this thing too. Where? I don't remember. God, there's so many cars that I don't remember where I used them. This playthrough has taken a lot of time to complete. Oh, Tokyo, our Route to 46, yeah. Yeah. I remember now. It has been quite the ride, hasn't it? It has been quite a ride. Just as one of the legends of the channel stares into us with 100% completion. You have to say the Gran Turismo 4 Randomizer playthrough has been completed. Thank you all who joined me through this journey. Really, to think this channel had only less than 2,000 subscribers when all of this started, and we are at this point right now is kind of crazy to me, if you ask me. Of course, I always aim to do better, to bring you all more. And thanks to your help, that will always be the case. But this isn't the end of everything. It's more the start of more new things to come. Even if I admit it will be something special. What is next? Well, I'm trying to finish a video on the car before the end of the month so I can turn it around and I can actually, you know, afford things. And next thing? Well, there are a few plans for December on videos and live streams. You'll probably hear soon what's coming, but I don't think I'm going to stream this week so I can finish these videos. And, well, it will probably be next Sunday, the next stream. The least I can do is thank you all for joining me through this process, really. And I'm glad that I've been able to provide some entertainment to some of you. Because in the end, that's the end of the end goal of this channel. Just provide some entertainment and some probably truth bombs while I'm at it. If I can be arrogant for a second. So, thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for joining me, really. If you all wish to support this channel, you know how to do it. You can either support me through Patreon or YouTube members or donations. And I will see you all next Sunday. Stay tuned for a video on the Ford car which I created for the 9 hours of Tsukuba. In that case, take care, start your week nicely, and bye for now.